Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to MPBR Bowls from Skydome Karingal. As we see Karingal 2 versus Mornington Civic, and very hot and humid day, probably up around the 32, 33 mark. Good to be under the shade of Skydome, but we'll be taking you through on Rink 2 as we just pan around. As you see, we have some teams from Mornington as well, Mornington on the beach, and we'll get some updates as we progress. We'll go through the teams very shortly. And just going through our teams. For Karingal, that's G. Acott, D. Pearce, Colin Dale and N. Bradley. And then for Mornington Civic, it's Jerry Carroll, Ron Wilson, Ron Hall and Ron Christie. So we'll take you through the action there. They're just doing their roll-ups at the moment. We'll just adjust some vision for you. Make sure we're all going very well and get some scoreboards happening for you. Some people like the scoreboards down below. Actually, we'll chuck this scoreboard up the top so it's out the way and in the action there of people there. So that's better suited there for you. Also got some sponsors, and welcome to Bendigo Bank. Of course, community banking across the Mornington Peninsula. And also I'd like to thank our viewers from Mornington Peninsula News Group for jumping on through their Facebook page. Big audience last week, folks. We had 6,500 people tuned in. We had some visitors come in from New Zealand, some visitors from Wales. So a big audience to the group last week. Any comments, please put them through and we'll get them updated as quick as you can. Best to put them through on our MPBR Bowl site and we'll put them through there. Again, any scores, please text them through. I'll have the teams populate down the bottom there so we can get a good idea of who's in the team and who's not. So the skip's just going down to have some runs as well. I see Collindale in your screen there as they pop down the other end there. We can see Ron Christie there and Mr. Bradley. Great conditions down here. I mean, it is around 30 degrees at the moment, but protected from the sun down here. It's interesting that it's the 3rd of December and we're saying sun. That's fascinating. Folks, we're just going to adjust some microphones and get some gear ready. We'll be off with a start shortly. I'd say we're probably about 5 minutes away from a start. We'll be back with you shortly.
Good game, bye. Yeah, go back.
Rightio folks, we're away for a start. We'll get some details of Bowlslink. Rightio, so Jerry Carroll just jumping in there. Gary King just a bit. It looks like there might have been a name change. It's Gary King out there at the moment. Second there of Dwayne Pearce. That's Gary, sorry. Gary got there. So Gary gets a collect there. As Jerry Carroll comes in now. Always that little kicker on the end for a couple of bowlers there. Comes in on the right-hand forehand. I'll tell you what, he's on track. Just outside. Next up for Karingal is Dwayne Pearce. Neville Bradley just asking him to jump in behind. Chosen the backhand.
Just beat the red. Good, Dwayne. Let's go, mate.
Get any comments here, please put them through on the MPBR Facebook page, and we'll get already a number of people watching around the world. As Ron Wilson pushes that one just gently out the back. Of course, we're in the first end. Dwayne persevering with the backhand, a bit narrow now, but a bit of weight. Full house here at Sky Dome today with I think 4 teams playing in total. Colin Dale, of course, the club president. Good day to Billy Russell, Fiona Hall, Kelly Charters and Joyce Epic. Now in other teams on the other rinks, we have Jan Richardson, Duncan Dixon, Graham Avery and Ed Price, or Ted Price we'll call him. And pretty sure they're up against John Daff, Tim Hill, Daryl Gillies and Alan Voice as a skip. And then the third team, Sue Ellen, Terry Matthews, Gary King, and Paul Murgia. And they're up against Paul Verco, Darryl Hart, John Robert Clark, and Peter Arnold. There's Colin just Ross. Releases the fears just a bit long. Ron Hall now. Neville and Ron just having a look there before they head down the other end. Just gently out the back there for Neville. And narrow, and that will swing across. Neville using the arm. Looks to be very wide. So it looks to be a one at the moment. So 1 to KARINGAL. It's after the first end. Keep you updated with scores around the rinks as well, with totals as well today, as Gary nicely releases his on the backhand. Some pressure straight on.
Great work, mate.
Just coming inside and probably got about 10-15 centimetres on Gary there.
You get there, mate. That's good, mate. This week's round will do. Okay. Yeah, just flick out, mate. Just under that. Good. Next one. Deserve better, mate. Deserve better. Great ball. Holding the two. About 15 inches in front. Great start, Jed. Excellent. Lovely ball.
Oh, he just it cut late, didn't it? And split the pack.
This one, mate.
Cut very late. There's Dwayne Pearce sticking with that backhand. Out very wide. Absolutely no wind advantage at Skydome this afternoon.
Come on, Terry. Yeah, well done.
I can tell you after 3 ends, it's KARINGAL 6, Mornington Civic 0.
Ball and a half in front. Come there.
Just pushing through there, Colin. Ron Hall now.
Good. Come on, Cole. Come on, Cole. Great ball, Cole. Well done, mate. White was good, mate.
Ron Hall with his last bowl coming in. And that's just cutting short there. So we see there in the background the score's 6-0. As Neville Bradley choosing the backhand, bit of length in this, and we'll go right around the back. Tracking well, will come right in, get around, yes. Fantastic shot by Ron Christie there. Christie just flies off with his last right around the back. Might come in. Just didn't have the weight there, but good attempt. I suspect that's one there to Mornington Civic that gets them on the board. Just a touch wide there. Again, thanks to all the viewers. Great to have you on board. As we mentioned last week, 6,500 people watched Pennant last week. So we'll see if we can give it a run this week. Gary's just cut inside. Turn now for Jerry Carroll. A lot narrower. Starting to curl in now. Just a touch short. Great action there from Dwayne Pearce.
Down the hill, guys.
Oh, sorry, Gary Aycott, sorry. Yep. It's Gary.
Good work, guys, up. Can't lose, girl. Yep, just a bit. All right, line's good.
Dwayne up on the mat.
Hey, keep your same line, you'll get under that. Come on, that went up to it.
Can give you an update after 6 ends. It is KARINGAL 7, Mornington Civic 2.
Well done, mate.
Lovely bowl. May have put the advantage to Gary's bowl there.
What hand do you want? Which one? Pretty close. Don't mind it, mate. It's an excellent ball. Oh, great ball, Dwayne. You're beauty.
Great bowl there from Gary. No, from Dwayne. Sorry.
Great ball, 10. Good, mate. Go, try and get something around, mate. Back into here. Right again. Look, you're only that much over. You beat my foot, you shot. Oh, this is good, mate. Oh, close. Oh, fell out. Good try. You can get under there, yeah?
No, I reckon I can get around it.
Hey?
I just come around and I'm under it.
Right, mate. You'll be around it. Well, even if you're under it onto that, it doesn't matter. All right, mate. Let's ball where this is.
Thanks a
All
lot.
red, yep. You've got that much, mate. Even if you roll Terry over. Right, come on, brother. Whoa. Right ball, guys. Should never have doubted you, mate. Right balls, guys.
It's coming in, mate.
Yes, goes up. Good. Last ball shot. On there. One way.
Yes.
It is. It's a good stop there, though.
Might be anywhere, but never mind. Just grab one on the back. A metre back is great. Oh, Gary. Spider. All right there, mate.
It's the same road.
Under me. Under me.
Yes, mate, wait for me. That's shot. That bar in front. Just try another one, please. Yes! Yes! Play, buddy. Great work. Well done.
In a great spot, Heather.
Good effort. Great work, guys. Great balls, boys.
Well, finish inside this, it's good. Measure for second, Heather. Well bowled. Oh, Ronnie. What do you say there? Yes?
Better wait till you get around that and play on the there, mate. Get into there.
Holding one.
You want to get it with 2 wicks?
Yeah, maybe three at work. It's a yard short. Well, I tell you what, it comes in here. Coming. It's in a good spot, this Brian. What's even better, it's second shot.
Well done. And again, bud.
Boys, very good, Gary.
Yeah, not too bad, actually. Well done. There you get that, mate. Great track, yeah. All about the weight now, Susie.
Come on, all right, mate.
Come on, bud. Come on. Yeah, great effort, mate. I'll give it to you.
Well done, John. Good bowls, buddy. That's a good bowl. Absolutely first class.
Yeah, mate.
Gary's is old shot of Jack High.
Good, Steve.
Like your line, mate. Should be pretty close.
Line's good.
Get away. Eddie.
We're behind, preferably 2 metres.
Great ball, Stan. You get it this time, Terry, that much.
Good bowl, Ronnie.
Ready. Swap over, mate. With one down.
Good line again, just pulled up. Oh, you're that far behind.
Good.
No one's that far in front.
Yeah, very good.
Come on, mate.
That's right, right of the jack, mate. Same hand.
Very good ball, mate.
Great ball, Squino.
Right here. Come down here.
Yeah, good ball. Lovely ball, Alan.
Oh, you've got perfect line.
Yeah, mate.
Yep, you're in this behind. Excellent. Maybe not in, but it's a good ball. Right.
Here, Cole.
Gotta get past the word and if that's good.
Come on, Gus. Oh.
Great
Get
bowling.
the back of it.
Great
Get the
bowling.
back of it. Yeah, good, mate. Good.
Holding one.
Cole, you're on a good track. Second
Away,
line,
away.
mate.
Gotta come round here, mate. Pass that to the orange one. Come on. Come on. Ah. Couple of feet. Great ball.
Yeah, mate. Look, that's the jack's good. Sit the ball.
That's all right, shot, isn't it? That one's shot, isn't it?
How much?
It doesn't matter.
I can't hear.
That's all right.
I don't think you're far away with this. You got the weight. down. Run down.
Well done there.
Try to be a bit narrow, not that narrow. Just wait, Start, Jerry. Start it, Ben. Ben. Yeah, come on.
Okay, guys.
Keep it up, Kangas! Very good, Sue. Right start, Jen.
Nice brass with your first one. Miss John.
Rightio, folks, we're back. Just done some camera work around the place. At the moment, we can see it's an 18-7 lead to Mornington overall. As we see Dwayne Pearce. Nice slow action there. Came in a bit heavy, and we'll take it out the back. Nice Saturday afternoon, folks, so just sit back and relax. We've got the mics out in the field. We'll put a fair few mics out and about. We can pick up a lot of comments on what's going on. Good to get some atmosphere around the place. Not that there wasn't, but there's always good to have some atmosphere. Especially when you're sitting back and watching bowls as Dwayne Pearce has his last bowl there. Again, any comments, just put them through to the MPBR page. See Jan's watching again. G'day, Jan. Long time viewer. Ron Hall. Just looking at his come in now. It's coming in very nicely. Just rest up short. Colin Dale with the use of the arm, of course, the club president here.
All right, buddy.
Plenty of width. That'll be going out the back as well.
Oh, you don't want to change that, right? Just try and bring one in there, mate. We're holding one still. Better wait. All right.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard there, and we can see Karingal 18, Warrington Civic 7, and on rinks 5, 6 and 7 we can see Karingal 3 just trailing now 9-17 over Mornington on the beach. As Coles Bowl just gets in short. I still can't believe that we've got 30 degrees in Melbourne after numerous months of freezing cold weather. Ron Christie up now. Looking to split the gap again. He will find it. Oh, done very well. Neville Bradley there, just with his first shot. And some weight. He hasn't had, needs to come around. He's going to find the gap, I think. You wouldn't read about it, would you? 25 metres. And he picks a 4 to 5 inch gap. Unbelievable. So I'm pretty sure Mornington Civic holding 2 here at the moment. I reckon Ron Christie will be looking to plug that gap or put some damage in front. Geez, he might have 3 there.
You've got it.
Sorry, Graham.
Just down to that one, mate. 18 inches in front.
Score currently sitting at 2-3 after 5 ends. He's given that one some weight again. This one looks to be on track now. Oh, you would not read about it. Picked one gap and then found the other gap. Unbelievable. Jeff Toes is watching. G'day, Jeff. Or Toes. Geez, they always come back, don't they? I'd imagine Jeff would be somewhere. He's probably down staying at Point Leo today, just having a surf. He's just rocked up in the car and tuned in and gone, yep. He'll probably be going out in the 10 minutes. Be nice and full down at Point Leo today. Gary just having a think. The first couple of ends have been pretty good. This will need to come back in, and we'll probably go on the outside. Yep. Of course, we'll go through the sides again just for the people that are just joining us. Coming in very nicely. I'm sure Gary will correct here. And the outside again. Ron Wilson. He looks to be out wide as well, and we'll bit of a magnet out there at the moment, attracting the bowlers. Dwayne Pearce. You love the action of bowlers when the bowler's released right at the point. Let's just push that a bit long there. Looks to be narrow here from Ron Wilson, and maybe a touch short. He's held some width here. Just needs to track in a bit. Will make the inside. Worth a shout there. Ron Hall.
Great balls, Kerry. Well done, mate. Great change over, bud. Take 2 metres off, Brad.
Second shot.
Think ahead, mate. That's deck high.
Very narrow. We'll need to get a check. We'll slow down. Waterton Civic mounting a comeback after 18 ends. It's 19-10. Still in Karingal's way. Nice release there from Neville. We'll get the call there. 2 bowls left. Karingal holding 1. Out wide, that's not coming back from there. Neville will be looking for an extra one.
Take your line, take the meter off.
It's on track, he needs to slow down. Definitely holding 1, he has held it. Well, there could be 3 there. Let's just pop up and have a look at the screen.
Terry.
Quiet, Billy. The same weight, just coming in one ball's width.
Good balls, Terry.
Good short, mate. You saw how that ball turned, take a bit of ground.
Come on, Gus. Come on, Gus. Yeah, very good, mate. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, plenty of grass.
Run down.
All right, it's progressing along really well here. It's 22-11. Just updating the scores now after 21 ends.
Holding that ball, mate.
Just get some scores happening as we see Colin. Just place the ball there for his skip.
Good ball, Ronnie.
Come on, mate. Good, buddy. Better.
And lots of actions down here at Skydome during the week. As I just get the details up, just as some of the groups, the group chats. I'll tell you what, that's the problem at the moment. There's too many groups. So the MPBR state competition played during the week. Saw McLaughlin 15 versus De Lacey 7. And then Woods 15, King 15. There was a draw. That was a women's triple in the round robin. And then on the 1st of December, men's novice semi. And that was Rossi 21 versus Baker 16. And Baldwin 21, best 11. They will play off in the final next week, which I believe is at KARINGAL. And that'll be between Rossi and Baldwin. So some good results there. There's Ron Christie. Gary Acott's bowl still holding shot there at the moment. This looks like to be coming in very nicely. That's going to find the gap. Good attempt.
Hutch, Jack's all right.
Right, if we go to Division 2 North and just look at the standings at the moment, we see Belvedere on top, followed by City of Frankston, then Balnarring, Mornington Civic, Rosebud Country Club, followed by Karingal, then Mornington on the beach, and then Mount Martha at the rear. And if we have a look at Div 1 pennant, just with some results now as Neville Bradley just about to tee off. Of course, this is round 7 of 14, so it's literally the halfway mark here. But last week we saw Rosebud on the beach, 56 defeat Sorrento, and that was 53. Karingal 54 going down to Mount ELIZA, 61 as we saw on the broadcast there. Neville just getting it through. I'd say he might have the shot there. That was the Pellyrood Cup, which Mount ELIZA took out for the first time. Then Somerville 49 going down to the City of Frankston. Good get by City of Frankston, especially on the home deck of Somerville, as we know, lightning quick. Then we saw Hastings 59 take a win up against Rye, down at Rye. The ladder sees City of Frankston on top, followed by Mount ELIZA, Sorrento, Rosebud on the beach, Somerville, Hastings, Karingal 7th, and Rye last. So lots happening. Lots happening there. If we take a look at midweek and Division 1, and midweek we've already passed it. We've had round 7 last week and saw Mornington Civic 60 defeat Somerville 48. Mount ELIZA 79 defeated Dramana 63 as Ron Christie comes up. Sense a bit of weight there. It's gone out wide. Then Karingal 56 to City of Frankston 40. Rosebud on the beach 65 to Mornington 45. The ladder there sees Mount ELIZA, City of Frankston and Karingal, and Rosebud on the beach in the top 4. And then we see outside that Somerville, Mornington Civic and Dramana. Saying that, isn't it, down the hill? So Gary Aycott first up. Just adjust the scoreboard as soon as he has his shot there. I believe they picked up 1. As we move into the 8th end, we'll get an overall scoreboard just very shortly. Shot there from Jerry. Yeah, so the scoreboard's just been updated overall, 25 to 11 after 23 ends. Scary just pushes that in short and narrow. Cut across the head there. Good second up pole from Jerry. He's just pushed in 2 there as Dwayne Pearce comes up. It's just got all up short. I think the teams will be playing through today, so we'll see what transpires. Ron Wilson there. Of course, in Premier Division in Metro, we saw Bundura RSL defeat Melbourne 74 to 68, and a pretty convincing win with Bundura taking the 16 points to Melbourne 2. Of course, that was round 7. Interesting. Melbourne sitting on top. Clayton 2nd, Bundura 3rd, Deer Park 4th, MCC 5th, Yarraville Footscray 6th, Altona 7, Fitzroy Victoria 8, Richmond Union 9, and Mentone coming in last there. So interesting. Of course, in Division 1, Section 1. We've seen the completion of round 6. We're in round 7 today. And Dandenong Club drew with Craigieburn but took the points 10-8. So interesting results there. The ladder there sees Club Sunbury, Blackburn, Lilydale, Bundura RSL, Middle Park, Craigieburn, Armidale, Dandy Club 2, sitting in 8th, Kingsbury, and then Ivanhoe. Pop over to Division 3. Actually, pop over to Section 3. And we see Moonee Valley, Glenroy, Beaumaris, Cheltenham, Dandenong Club 1, Donvale, Diamond Creek, Keysborough, Moorabbin, and Lilydale. As Collindale Bowl comes in and pops out the back, get a little clip on the way through. Scores currently sitting on 5-all. Comes in nicely, but just a bit short. Overall, the score is 25 to 12. I'll just update the main scoreboard very shortly. I can tell you with other scores. Karingal Division 3 20 after 26 ends up against Mornington, and I'm just waiting for Just a couple of individuals to get out of the scoreboard. We might come back to that very shortly. Again, any comments, chuck them on the MPBR page. Mary Leslie watching. Rex Hawkins, I don't know why the skip insists on directing the lead when mostly the shot is very obvious. I reckon Rex, in about a week's time, we're going to be able to put mics on skips. What do you think? Might have to put a bit of a profanity block, but no, well, we'll see how we go. But there, that's just a thought. Be interesting. You can see, pick up a lot of ground effects at the moment. What's coming up? So just be interesting to have a couple of players mic'd up. Right, Ron Christie on the mat. Sense a bit of weight, needs to come in and we'll collect. Neville Bradley. Looks pretty bright in that uniform, doesn't he? The red and white. Now he's, I suspect he's gone wide as well.
You've got two in the measure. If you can either hit the green end or move this way.
We hear the call there from his third, 2 in a measure. He doesn't like it. That will go out wide. There's one. So call is 2 for Civic. As we move into the 9th end. Just releasing the jack at the moment. The Civic team pushing the scoreboard, the jack up. Allowing a short mat. Looks very narrow. So Mornington Civic made a big jump here. On a couple of rings, it's now 25-16 after 27 ends. So coming up to the halfway mark. Wilson now on the mat.
One down. How far is the jack behind those bowls, mate? Oh, it's one ball behind the shot bowl.
Just pushes it in front there. Yeah, so it'd be interesting as a viewer if you'd like seeing your skips or your leads mic'd up. Just hearing some of the comments. I'll be interested in some of your feedback, folks, if you want to tell us what your thoughts are. I think it'll be pretty good, but will it affect the bowlers and how they play? You know, just watching what they're saying and just being mindful. Bit of a crowd down here as well, watching Division 2, which is great. So I can tell you it's the air conditioning is nice inside the clubhouse. So holding a couple there. So if you're in the area, please feel free to pop on down. Dale going with the backhand. He wanted to make that, didn't he? Oh well. Needs to cut in. It does. Gets a little snick. I'm tipping that's what Colin wanted to do on his previous bowl. So I think Neville asking for some weight there. with the arm. It is. Wow. Very nice. Marie Leslie enjoying watching. Thanks for that, Mary. As you see Ron Christie up on the mat. Ron Hall just asking for movement out the side there. You can just see his foot out to the right. Unfortunately, that's played it on to Gary Acott's bowl. So KARINGAL holding one there. And need some work to get around those three front bowls. See there, Neville just standing on the outside of the mat. Just wants to give himself some angle. And I'd say some protection out the back. Geez, that's interesting there. There's three KARINGAL bowls out the back there. Any movement around the jack. And that's potential for trouble there for Mornington Civic. Some debate going on. As Ron Christie heads down to the northern end, or the clubhouse end. He's getting pretty warm outside. See Ron there with his bottle of water. Let's see where he stands on the mat. So, he is also on the left-hand side. Oh. Yep, they're going to take the shot there. Just the one. As we go into finish the 10th end.
One roll. And again here, bud.
Well done, Roll. Well done.
Just get a score update shortly as we see Gary on the mat. Picture of concentration. Just across the front. Probably a metre to a metre and a half away. Jerry with his first bowl. Opts for the forehand. So we're just past 30 ends. I'll tell you the score is 30 to 16 in favour of KARINGAL as Gary just holds out to the back.
Make yours, mate. Okay, Pete, you choose your hand. Hold one, make it
Jerry with his last bowl. Tucks it in nicely, just needs to hold up on the weight. That'll give him a shot. How's that, folks? Look at that scoreboard at the way for you. Yeah, I don't think Ron's happy with that. Just his reaction on the back of the bat. Tell you what, it looks okay though. No, just will fall short. No, he's not happy.
All right, mate, forget about that. Roll it down the street. Better be shot there, mate. Good ball. On that hand this time. On the rear, mate.
Yeah, something's not happy with. Might be some movement behind. No, this.
All right, start doing it. Great balls, please.
Yeah, just gets around it. Needs to slow down a bit.
And on the rear, mate. That's all I get from the odds.
Cullen looks to be a bit narrow. Wow. Nice weight. Just
Right, open this hand there, try to get in there somewhere.
so you hear the call asking him to swap.
Ah, great call.
Jeez, very nice.
On that hand there. He's coming up. Hang on, he's coming up through there. Right, down Jerry, feet forward, and they're following the knee.
Yeah, a bit of weight there.
It's not quite so much weight, mate. Just rolling onto that movement.
So while they're changing ends, we'll just flick up to the scoreboard.
This time.
And we can see there it's 30 to 16 and 29 to 32. On the greens here. The bell has gone. So there will be a small break, which means we'll halt the transmission. Keep it going actually, but we'll Ron Christie just needs to get around it. He's looking good. Geez, did the bowl do something spooky there? So Colin asking for Jack High just about a metre out. We could be a bit narrow and a bit of speed on it. See if it holds up. Tell you what, that spot there is their
Yes, Susie.
might need to get the rubber mallet out there and do some work. As Ron Christie gets some speed on, I tell you what, he's going to make contact. Good save there from Ron. So at the completion of 11 ends, I think they're going to currently locked at 7-all. So they're just going to have a break. You can see the score there overall, 33 ends, 32 to 17. Mornington Civic have been coming back in spurts, but they just need to hold for a couple of ends to put that back on the board. Currently 15 ends behind. We can see the general manager just having a look. I think it's just up a bit further actually. Yeah, around there. Very interesting. Folks, what we'll do is we'll take a couple of messages. First one is from Max Beck, who do the roof here at KARINGAL Skydome, and who also do it a number of places as well. If your club's looking at getting a roof, I'd really suggest having a look at this company. Ease of build and just the sheer product is unbelievable. So I suspect the break will be about 12 minutes. We'll be back straight after that and get into the next 30 ends and see what concludes here in the match of the day between KARINGAL Division 2 and Mornington Civic in the MPBR Division 2 North. You're listening and watching RPPFM.
My name's David Allen. I'm the chairman of the board of the KARINGAL Bowls Club in Melbourne, Victoria.
I'm Philip Crowder. I'm the Bowls Operations Manager at the KARINGAL Bowling Club, which is home to the wonderful Skydome. Well, I think it was David, if I can give David credit for that. We are actually on Sky Road, S-K-Y-E. So it's a play on the street name, Sky Road, as in Sky Domes.
We made the decision to go with a canopy because we want our members to be able to play bowls all year round. We want our working members to be able to play after hours. So with our canopy, we can play bowls from sort of 8 in the morning till 10:30 at night. Basically 7 days a week.
With people in the local area actually seeing the construction, we have that many social and actual members now that saw the construction, were fascinated by it, and they've actually come in and become members of our club.
It's had tremendous advantages for the club, particularly we're in the middle of winter right now, and 2 years ago this place would have been dormant because we closed for 5 months of the year and now we're open 24/7. It's been fantastic.
As Bowls Operations Manager, I've now implemented a winter bowls program, which also includes our Super League, which is an evening competition with $10,000 prize money, which has brought bowlers all the way from Gippsland and plus people towards the inner city as well. So it has been fantastic in that regard. So we have pretty well something going every day, whereas before there would be no one here other than the people coming to our gaming facility.
We recently had a state test match here, which is a great honour for a club. It's very rare for a small club to be given an interstate test match, and of course it's lifted the club's standing in the bowls community immensely.
Because of that, we get them actually coming back again and again, in fact to become members of our Facebook page so that they're aware of our tournaments. In fact, our Facebook page is increased by 100% by people who keep on board, and so that they know what's on so that they can actually come and play. Now, the other side benefit that is that we have multiple people who are now dual members. So they're not only members of their own clubs, but they are now members of the KARINGAL Bowling Club. And in fact, we've had multiple of those actually come and now join KARINGAL solely as their major club. And so our sponsorship, not our sponsorship, but our membership is increased dramatically. In fact, on our application wall at the minute, there's some 12 people waiting to see if they'll become members of our KARINGAL Bowling Club.
In my work, I managed to get around to a few bowls clubs, not only in Australia but around the world, I've seen them all. I've seen all the brands, and the MacMax application is far and above the best. It's the Rolls Royce of fabric canopies, and we're so proud of what we've got, and we're happy we did it. It's an investment by Jeepers. It's a fantastic investment, and often people say, would you do it again knowing what you know now? And the answer is an unequivocal yes.
Everyone knows Australia has 4 big banks. But there's another big bank snapping at their heels. It's been around for over 160 years, has 1.9 million customers nationwide who bank in branch, online or with their mobile app, and is regularly voted one of Australia's most trusted brands. Who is this bank that has everyone's attention? Welcome to Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
Established in 1988, Progress Signs has been servicing the local community for 30 years. Located on the Mornington Peninsula, they are the #1 destination for all your signage needs, specialising in a variety of signage from vehicles to shop fronts, occasional and corporate events, short-term, long-term and everything in between. If it's signs you need, be it large or small, Progress Signs is the place to call. Available 24/7 at progress-signs.com.au or call the team on 5975 9188. Thinking signs? Think Progress Signs, a station sponsor.
Battery World now open in Mornington.
We know batteries. We know our 75 D23Ls from our DIN 65LHs. And we know which is best for you. We have the range and a spark no one else can match, because we live and breathe batteries, those beautiful boxes and cylinders that power our lives and our passions. That's why we're the batteryologists. We're Battery World.
Battery World Shop 1, 43 Mornington Tyre Road, Mornington.
Hello, I'm Roy Sanderson from RJ Sanderson and Associates. We have created a 10-step roadmap to recovery for businesses. To inquire or get a copy, go to our website rjsanderson.com.au.
A station sponsor.
Everyone knows Australia has 4 big banks. But there's another big bank snapping at their heels. It's been around for over 160 years, has 1.9 million customers nationwide who bank in branch, online or with their mobile app, and is regularly voted one of Australia's most trusted brands. Who is this bank that has everyone's attention? Welcome to Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
So Malakut is surrounded by Crojinglong National Park, which is about 87,000 hectares, and it encompasses a range of vegetation communities and heaps of really unique flora and fauna species. Leading up to the fires, we had a lot of drought. Some moisture measurements were taken by DeWalt before the fires came through, and the moisture content was about the same as in the Mallee.
That year was really bad for bushfires. It was incredibly dry. We'd had drought for a few years, and of course, because of the dryness and the drought, we hadn't been able to do a lot of fuel management, so the bush was ready to explode. One of the things that impressed me straight after the fires was the way the community embraced the idea of setting up MADRA, which is the community-based organisation. And one of the things that made us feel that we could go with that idea was the fact that the Bendigo Bank came behind us immediately and offered its support, offered its financial advice. That was a huge relief to us. The money that would come from donations, and there have been a lot, would be in safe hands.
It's really important to support local communities in crisis because we're there for the local community. We're part of it and it's part of our DNA. So we're there both after the immediate crisis and through the long term to help and support the community grow out. We've donated $4.3 million into the local community and the solar farm that is yet to be built.
Prior to the bushfires, Mallacoota was powered by a single line over 240 kilometres long. We have had many issues with outages. Our power went out over 24 hours prior to the fire actually arriving. The solar farm is being built on East Gippsland Water's wastewater treatment plant to provide sustainable energy to this community. So the solar farm will directly contribute to the length of time that our microgrid will sustain itself. Without the contribution of the Mallacoota Community Bank, so many organizations in this town would be unable to do what they are doing. And without their support, our lives here would not be what they are.
So nearly 2 years on after those catastrophic Black Summer bushfires, the bush is regenerating really nicely. You just go for a stroll anywhere around town or the national park and you're seeing amazing regrowth. The wildflowers are absolutely incredible now, and it's really awesome to see those species that we were a little bit worried about that may not recover after fire starting to recover.
We have people here who've retired, we have people here who are trying to set up businesses, we've had people here who just want to go fishing. Mallacoota is a really unusual place, it's a very beautiful place. That's one of the reasons why people are here. That hasn't changed. People want to be here, people love to be here.
I'm very optimistic about the future. We want to stay living in a healthy, thriving, safe community for the rest of all of our lives. And we are working to make that happen.
There's a couple of really positive things that have come out of the community as a result of the bushfires. One is a real resilience. There's a growing optimism about how we reshape from here, given what's happened to us. A tremendously positive community spirit has arisen, even though we've been through tragedy.
The Mornington Peninsula Bowls region asks you to check out why lawn bowls in the Mornington Peninsula is just for you. It's fun, it's social, and it's affordable. That's right, it's fun, it's social, and it's easy to learn. There are over 25 bowls clubs on the Mornington Peninsula which offer free lessons and the free use of bowls. Get on the green now. Lawn bowls on the Mornington Peninsula is more than just a game. Station sponsor.
Everyone knows Australia has 4 big banks. But there's another big bank snapping at their heels. It's been around for over 160 years, has 1.9 million customers nationwide who bank in branch, online or with their mobile app, and is regularly voted one of Australia's most trusted brands. Who is this bank that has everyone's attention? Welcome to Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
How's that, folks? That should be a lot better for you there.
Great effort. Good.
Ron Christie. Just missing out. Just move over to the scoreboard there. So they're making some ground some more. 24-33. Civic just, Mornington just picking up one extra after 37 ends. I'll adjust the scoreboard very, very shortly. Just needs to sit right on top. He's got... Yeah, might give him two. He's going to come down and have a look. As he's doing that, we'll just flick over to the scoreboard. And I'll update our main one there. But you can see 33-24. That's at the completion of 37 ends. So he gets two here. He's going to chase it down. Oh, it's just going to hit the one in front. And
Line's good, just wait, yeah?
that's the scene at the moment. So KARINGAL speckled bowl holding. As Neville Bradley comes in. That's narrow. Might get a check, but I don't think so. And it's just the one shot back. Gary Acott now coming in, just jumping in behind. Jerry's narrow there. Yeah, you won't be happy with that. And well short. So we've got 8 ends to go. Gary's adjusted, but it is too short. Tell you what they have done, they've stepped up the pace in their turnaround time as Jerry goes very wide. He'll look to swing in. It's nice, that'll give him a shot. Dwayne Pearce now. Ron Wilson gone out very wide. He need to come back in. He's just behind Neville there at the moment. And will sit there. Just a bit of distraction there. Dwayne just getting up. Coming in nicely, just needs to hold up. Yep, it's going to sit right behind it. We're about 40 centimetres past. So KARINGAL starting to attack. Tony Wilson just veering off course, will jump around the back. Gary Hall, a bit nervous with his steps there. He's going to cut inside and drop down as well. So the Dwayne Pearce shot still holding at the moment. As club president Colin Dale, yeah, looks to be, oh no, won't get a clip there.
Good.
Oh.
Get to me, mate.
Gave it a little clip. See the sun out there at the moment.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Very good, mate. That's fantastic. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me.
Interesting that Neville's come around. Needs to drop in. Needs to drop in. Just seeking some advice. Is Ron. Just outside of count.
One's out, Ronnie. You just have to move that and touch. You get two.
Oh, might hit some traffic. Oh no, it's going to cut in. He's on target. And he has it. Ron Christie with a great shot there. As we conclude the 14th end. Yeah, 12-8. Overall 34 to 29, so it's a bit of bracket creep in there at the moment. And that's at the completion of 41 ends, so 23 left. So Jerry's bowl holding very well, putting pressure straight on. He's backed it up. I can tell you the decibels have gone down from the KARINGAL team. No voice whatsoever. They're pretty boisterous before the break, but hasn't come out with them. very wide. Needs to drop in. Just rolled up short. Making it a bit congested to get through. Oh, wow. Great to have the bowlers working with us and trying to give you people at home the best view. Yeah, I think he's skinny there. No, that's inside. So at the moment, Mornington Civic out to a 12-8 lead. They're doing very well. Yeah, this'll turn. Right, here we go. Neville Bradley to try and get a couple back. Oh, looks better. No, it's going to cut in. Let's see how Neville fares here. I can tell you KARINGAL have picked up a couple. One. They pick up just one. So that'll take it to 44 ends. Gary's ball coming in. Looking on track. That'll apply some pressure to Jerry. We'll see what Jerry comes up with here. He's given it some nice width. I suspect that's got shot. Interesting that Gary swapped then. He'll come under. He needs to cut it back now. Very nice from Dwayne Pearce. He's like to go the backhand. Pick up from KARINGAL as Ron Wilson's bowl comes in. Just needs to get around. That might hold shot at the moment. He's pushed it out very wide. It won't come back from there.
Right line, Terry, this one.
Great ball. Asking for a drive on the forehand. It's narrow. Now it will be real interesting if Ronnie can back this up. Coming across the front there. So you see the scoreboard update in the background there. 41. As we see Neville Bradley walk back. Sun's really biting outside there. Will it get around? Will get around. Oh! So we just missed that. Christie moves down to the northern end. This comes into the picture now. So the main scoreboard update to 41-30. So the skip in Neville Bradley. Oh, I think he's going to be off this. He might get another click. Oh. So Mornington Civic currently holding one. I reckon Ron Christie's going to have a crack at this. He'll try and land right on top of this. That's probably a bit heavy, is it? Oh, ho, ho, ho. So Mornington Civic pick up the 1 at the completion of the 16th end. Big scoreboard in the sky says 41-31 after 47 ends. So we're just looking at 15 ends to go. There's Gary Acott. Just looking at the score of the match and the frequency. I mean, there was one end that took 4. You take that out of the equation, and it's 9 all in 16 ends. He's got to get around. Just a little bit of a clip to advantage. Needs to come around. Wilson just lost his step there a bit. They've done pretty well, both teams. Good end, he's just in the count. That'll probably give him 3. Dwayne Pearce, just probably be fair to say, just the last couple of ends, just lost a couple. Hold it there, that's it. Nice, nice. Wow. Little clip to advantage. Drop down, needs to drop down. Little clip outside. Great shot. He's done a couple of those today, Dwayne. So good result. ball's coming in.
I'll just try and put it in front, right? What do you reckon? How much, right?
You need about this much more. Sure.
No, he doesn't like that.
Another one in.
Yep, and it's narrow.
Holding one, we've got a catch behind. So we still want to find out what's the check, mate.
Never looking to get that bowl on the right of screen out the way. I'll just show you that just now. Just having a look. That's coming in nicely. Oh. Might be in the count there. Christie coming down for a look. Oh, he's onto it. He's onto it. But the lead, overall lead, creeps out a bit. It's 45 to 32 after 49 ends. As he swapped hands, so Neville's going in on the back end.
I think you got the shot here, Heather. What a great ball. Well done, Heather. Come on, Nev. Come on, Nev. Come on, Nev.
geez, that'll get him going.
That's almost jack high. Last ball. Yeah, good ball coming up, Brian. I'll get past that. Yes, well.
On, Jerry.
Seconds. Oh, shot.
Right in this.
That's the end of the 17th. Wow. So I have it on the big board, 50 ends.
Just hold it.
45 to 37, only 8 behind. Gary's going to land this just a touch short, probably about 1.5 meters out. That's where they're applying pressure. Oh, Gary needs to come back with this one. Mike Watts. Now there's sound here, Mary. I've got sound coming through, no dramas at all. Wilson just short. It's starting to ramp up a bit, the pressure here now. Dwayne Pearce comes up. Needs to hold. It's going to track in and under.
And again, mate, I don't mind if you get to there, it's good.
Interesting.
Great ball, mate.
One's come out really wide there.
Great ball, Susie. Great work.
Very wide. We'll see Dwayne with his second. So not far to go. Great for you to join us, Mike. I tell you, it's 4:15 in the afternoon here. I would not even know what time it is in Wales at the moment. It's about 33 degrees. Very warm, and it's our first real day of summer. As Ron Hall has his bowl. Looks to be tracking heavy and will go out the back. Collindale. Just needs a track in. Yeah, too wide for him. He doesn't like it. See the arms cross there in the background. Alright, let's see where this takes Colin. Tell you the Mornington Civic guys are up and about. Just near the scoreboard, it's 45 to 38 now, and they've been pretty vocal. Right, Ron Christie. He's got that little jog at the end. Yeah, they're in some trouble here. They need to work out of it.
Good, guys. Yep, you're ready. Well done.
Right, let's see how Neville goes. Line looks good, it's just the weight needs to cut in now. Very nice. Let it drop in.
Good 15. Nice ball shot.
Yeah, I think it's just a bit too heavy there and will fall out the back. You saw the message there from Colin Dale. Knocked the one just right at Jack. Let's see how we... yeah, might be just a touch short. It'll give them one back. They got some work to do. And that's the end of the 18th end. Overall score just being updated. There's actually been a couple more picked up, which from a KARINGAL point of view is pretty good. Mornington Civic were coming pretty strong. So there's 10 ends left. Just alter the scoreboard there for you. So if you look at the kicker across the bottom there, that'll highlight 53 ends. Just clicking over now. And it's 48 to 38. So
Draw on the net, it's about 2 bowls behind.
Jerry needs to knock it. Or a jack. Jeez, that's good. Gary be wrapped with that. So good outcome.
Single shot, under there, slice jack out, pick up a number. That's where I need you, right there.
Jerry just having a look. It's tracking in nicely. Jeez. Wow. That's a great reply, isn't it? Yeah, that's inside. Tell you what, if they string a couple here together, Mornington Civic, they're well back into it. They're only 10 behind, 10 ends left. Jeez, that's nice as well. I tell you, it's going to sit right on top of it. They'll have two there. I think he's going to be behind. He's on it. He is right on it. And probably done the opposite. Just needed to hit on the opposite side, didn't it? Ah, well. It's not enough.
Right, David.
You just got to try and get good shot.
It's on. It's on. Great reply. Great reply there. So the drama is here. If he makes contact, he's got Karingal bowls sitting at the rear there. Just see it around the back there. I don't think Ron Christie's too happy. It's always good when you got hands on hips on a sporting field. He takes them off now. That's good. Good from the skip. It's always a good lesson. Never put hands on hips and look down at the ground, especially on a sporting field. Has been one addition to each
Awesome weight.
Right, let's update the main scoreboard because that'll be 49 to 39, and pretty sure that's after 55 ends. Team are up and about as Ron Christie there's a bit of weight there. So there's the score there, folks. As we see the young Graham Avery sitting on the chair there. 49 to 39 after 55. Close one on rinks 5, 6 and 7 with Karingal 51 to 51 all after 60 ends. Wow. Right, as we see Neville with his shot. Jeez, that's nice. Oh, he's done it. There's a score. I wonder if he had a bit of weight in that. Just looked it off the... No, nothing. 1, Just the one. So we enter the 19th. 56 ends.
Come on, Keepers!
Bit of momentum here for KARINGAL. Gary just pushes it out wide. Actually has been an addition to the score, with KARINGAL picking up another end. So 57 ends, so it looks like everyone's on track to finish at the same time as Gary just gives it a little clip. Gary with his bowl. Yep, he'll look to come inside. That'll give him two. So interesting, it's a 13 shot lead, 57 ends, so.
Come on, Terry. Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, Dwayne just short a bit there.
Stop over, mate. Ball, Ronnie. This is a lovely ball, Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie.
Ron Wilson there, very nice.
Number one.
Right, Dwayne's second shot. Just sitting around the back there as Ron Wilson comes in for his last bowl of the end. Oh. Yeah, he's just found a gap a couple of times today, Colin. I'll tell you, this man's been on fire. That's Ron Hall. Okay, changed hand, looks to be coming around. And that's going to go long. Let's take a look at the main scoreboard and see what's happening there. So it's out to 52 to 40. Warrington Civic just picking up another one. On rinks 5, 6 and 7, KARINGAL have jumped out, picked up a 5-shotter. 62 in actually, and just picked up another one with one end to go, so very interesting. As we see Neville Bradley. No, it's fallen short. Actually, a good win, potential win there for KARINGAL, 58 to 51 after 62 ends. So, yeah, great result.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
Rightio, Ron Christie now. Oh, someone's touching the cameras.
Nothing can really go wrong.
Yeah, I reckon they'll give him 2 there. So Neville will like to finish this off. That's out wide.
Don't move the giddy. Holding 4. Right, coming this way, Rod. All you have to do is touch in here. Same ball as last time.
Rightio, let's see where this ends up. I think it's too wide. It won't be coming back from there. We might just pop around and see how many they have picked up. I did hear 4 there. As we complete the 20th end. Geez, they did too. They've picked up 4. Wow. That makes it real interesting. So that takes it to 44 to 52, and that's coming into the 59th end. So we're in the last end here as Gary's bowl just pushed through. Jerry with his bowl just cuts across. Gary with his last bowl of the afternoon. Nice and concentrated. Cutting back in a bit too far. Needs to hold up there. Coming up to 20 to 5 at the moment here in Melbourne afternoon. Kind of a bit quiet actually. Looks like majority of teams have finished up. Ron Wilson just across. This will drop now. Just get around it. He has to. Well done. Look to be in a bit of mad rush out the back there, don't they? Just cutting in now. Ron just having a look and seeing. Gonna get a clutch there. They'll take him for another shot there. Score currently overall 53 to 45. So one's and into the 61st end. So, yeah, Mornington Civica picked that back down to 8.
Sneeze.
So 4 shots left. I'm just gonna pop over and see on the other rinks. They've got a full end, I believe, left as Ron Christie comes in. Yeah, so they've roughly got Gary just scooting around there. Jeez, nice bowl, Ron Christie. Wow. So 8 shots the difference. Still an end left in play there. See this progressive scores there, 53 to 45. It's been a great day here at Skydome. Bit of movement behind. He's a bit distracted. Bit of weight there. Yeah, it's coming around. I'll just get that score down there for you. So the last bowl for Ron Christie and Team Mornington Civic, they're done very well, 22 to 21. Tell you what, 3 or 4 would be handy here and cause a bit of, I tell you, it's coming in too. Wow.
Lovely ball, Rob. Great ball,
So they've got a... They've got a couple there, as you see the Graham Avery there in the background. Wow, this could be interesting. 8 shots behind. Let's see what happens here.
Come on, Nifty. Come on, Ev. Come on. Come on, Nifty. Come on. Well,
That's it, folks. We'll just quietly pan over to the others, but a convincing win there to Mornington Civic on rink 2. And we'll just adjust the score there just so you've got an idea what has happened. Just checking some scores here, but they picked up the one-shot KARINGAL, which is fantastic. Just looking to see how many bowls are left in the 4 bowls left. Currently we might just hang around and see where it ends up. So all finished here on rink 2. Still progressing on rink 4. Not sure if I can get a shot over there. We'll just have a look. So I'll need to pick up 9. Is that for some handiwork, folks? So the Mornington Civic Bowls are currently in the joust there. A couple of KARINGAL bowls outside. We'll just wrap it up for the last 4 bowls here. It's been a great day. Thanks for your time. Thanks for our friends out at Mornington Peninsula News Group for taking on the feed. Also across Mornington Peninsula Network. Lots of people watching, so really appreciate your time and the sharing of the link. Again, if there's any comments, just pop them through. Wow. A little like that, don't you? I can tell you the Mornington Civic Bowl's coming down now. It'll just pop in from your left of screen and just goes through the whole lot. They're going to call it there. So Mornington Civic have gone down to KARINGAL. Closely fought match. It looks like the end score will be 55-45 after 63. Just doing scoring notes now. Folks, been great to have you along. We'll catch you on the flip side next week from all of us here at KARINGAL Bowls. Been great having you on board. That's really about it. Enjoy the weekend. We'll catch you next week.